What's up? It's your boy. Skinny penis. That's how it goes, right? Why is my camera so fucking bright? That seems better. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hi, hello. Hello. I hope everyone's doing good. Think auto. There you go. Hi, Lala. Hi, Brad. Hi. That's the first elite, the statue. That statue's a motherfucker, man. He does 25 every turn. It's like an Act 1 elite. It's fucked up. It's genuinely insane. You need so much block. There we go. Like, it's a little bit... a little bit crazy. Didn't have the damage or the block to survive. Yeah, elites are really, really nasty this time. I feel like they've deliberately gone out their way to make them, like, really mean because they're elites, you know? Yeah, okay, that's not much. I'll play the silent first. I wanna try and unlock Ascension on everyone. Hi, Brad. There's only 10 Ascensions currently, though. You know, only. It's in early access. But it seems like there's 10 Ascensions now. But the 10 Ascensions, like, Ascension 10 is what you used to get at Ascension 20. So it's unclear if there's gonna be any more, or if they've just, like, taken out half of them because maybe they were a bit you know? Ow. My tea is too hot. Have to take more fights in the beginning. Feels like it for now. 2 random relics add an additional strike and defend to your deck. Yes. After all, why shouldn't I have 6 of each? Yeah, I like that these are basically boss relics now. Like, you don't get a boss relic, you get a start of Act Ancient. The Kin and the Ancient. Whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your max HP by 5. That's kind of crazy. Give me a Niao's Fury, though. It does make, like, 3 elite paths like this, like, less appealing, because the elites just are so nasty this time. Like, they are such bastards. La la. La la. Yay, la la. I know I just said the elites are really nasty. But I think I am going to do this 3 elite path just because it's either 3 elites or 1 elite, and there's a lot of campfires along it, so... So an egg once and that bird is on your ass. Yeah. So, the twig slime seems to be the ones that give you slime. Neutralize you. I'm stupid. It's okay. I realized I could have neutralized this guy and then, like, Niao's Lamented to just... Niao's Rage. To kill that guy and then neutralize the other guy or something. But this works. Yeah, not an optimal turn. I'm pretty sleepy. It was a bit of a messy turn. Oh my god. $15. I mean, I just do this then. Strike, defend, slime. Neutralize or kill this guy. Will neutralize save me more than 4 damage? 25% of 11? No, it will not. Meaning it's just more efficient to neutralize the other guy. That's fine, that works. He's doing status like a fool. Your fate is sealed, my friend. Pounce, that's new. Do damage, the next skill you play costs 0, but it's 2 cost. Bouncing Flask. Yeah, 3 poison 4 times. And Well-Laid Plans continues to be fucking goated. No reason to not. Neutralize. Now he's weakened next turn as well. That Niao card, it's not bad. Defend, Well-Laid Plans, strike. Retain a strike. He's buffing. Glad I did that. Bang, bang, bang. Hello, Bungarino. My champion in green. I'm not recording today, by the way. I'm just hanging out. We're just chilling. We're doing some chilled Slay Spire. If I, like, wake up a bit and get a bunch of energy and stuff's going pretty well, maybe I'll record later on, but for right now, I'm comfy maxing with a big cup of tea, and I'm playing Slay the Spire, and you guys are just invited. Basically. That's pretty good, Bunjo. That's a strong penguin. Give me a dagger spray. That's something, Lala, I don't know if you've noticed from the bit that you've played. AoE seems so much more important. I feel like every fight I've gone against that has, like, fucked me up is where there's, like, 4 guys. It's like the frog parasite that spawns the 4 worm things. Or, like the worm, the eels in the dockyard. Like, the group fights seem so fucking nasty. Wood carvings. You open a dusty box to find a set of 3 elaborate wood carvings. A bird, snake, and a Taurus? What's a Taurus? Is it the ring? A nearby pedestal has indentations which match the bottom of the carvings. Which carving will you place on the pedestal? A bird. I will choose a starter card and turn it into peck. 2 damage 3 times. So the same damage as a strike, but scales better with strength. Slither. When you draw this card, randomize its cost. Choose one starter card to transform into toric toughness. 5 block at the start of the next 2 turns. Give me that. And get rid of a defend. Your stomach lights up as the statue transforms into a piping hot fried confection. An insatiable hunger takes over and you quickly consume the donut. You feel tougher but slower. That's not really slower. Shopper. Accuracy remains. Slither on a 3 energy card. True. That would be where it's best. For sure. I mean, that's where, like, stuff like Snekawai and Confuse in general is really good, is when you've got a really expensive deck. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. If the last card you played this turn was a skill, apply 1 week to all enemies. That's not bad, either. Accuracy. I'm gonna remove a basic strike. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. AoE and a bunch of weaken. That's defense and offense at the same time. I will toric toughness. Welded plans. Let me keep my dagger spray. Two defense. Marvelous. Keep my better block card. That was the end of toric toughness. Weaken. 7 strength. Son of a bitch. This is the other thing. They scale really fast now, too. It really does feel like the game wants you to... You need to be able to put out a lot of damage very quickly in some of these fights. Lethal. Escape plan made it back. Leg sweep. Sure. Campfire. That's really good. 777. 2 weaken to all enemies? That's really good. However, it's probably welded plans. How are you 3 doing today? How was the end of your work week, Bunger? It also seems like there's a lot more cards that bring things back from your grave. So I think they do want you to be doing what I just did there, like chaining stuff. Pretty tough as Fridays usually are. I would assume Mondays are the worst, because it's everyone rushing in to get stuff that they couldn't get at the end of the week. So many infections already. 2 weaken. 15. I'm taking 3. Could be worse. Boom, boom. No, that was the wrong card. I meant to pull out 2 strikes. I misclicked. Fuck. That's bad. It's not the end of the world, but it could have been a problem. Oh, I forgot about the little freaks. Alright, we'll get this shit out of here. Strike. Keep these. Okay, we're gonna leg sweep one of the guys, because I need block. Weaken them all. 2, 4, 6, 14. I can't quite kill this guy. Not in a hospital, we don't work the weekend aside from the limited people too, so Fridays we give meds until Monday. What I meant is, so the people that, like, don't make it. But yeah, I guess if it's a hospital pharmacy, yeah, you can't just go in and get stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Owie. I go to 60. Okay. I'll just fucking die then, will I? This fight in particular, I think, is insane. It's 4 of them after fighting a big guy. They all get strength. And on every turn... Is it actually the 1 and 3 attack, then 2 and 4 attack? Infection doesn't exhaust? No. Do they alternate? So is it always better to kill, like, the front 2 first, so you're only ever getting, like, 1 of each at a time? That might be the way. Oh, no, because then you'd kill... No, yeah, 1 and 2 works. So it's like tri-centuries. It's just, there's 4 of them. You're taking like 12 to 16 a turn. They gain strength and then give you fucking things that hurt you. It is a brutal fight. However, I will admit it took me a little bit too long to notice that they alternated. That might make things slightly easier. Oh, that's so nuts. I assumed this would go to 0 cost. That is a disgusting power. Poison triggers 3 times. Come on, man. Bullet time, though? Bullet time's fine. Cannot draw additional cards as turn or cards in your hand free to play. It's okay. So, Catalyst, yeah. There's also a card, I think, that just does damage equal to the amount of poison you've got on someone. Or that might be for Doom. I don't have a lot of draw. Bullet time is good. I do need poison first. That's the thing. But there's some common poison cards, right? And that's a rare card. So, I'll just... No, I don't need to upgrade that. Currently. This seems really good, though. Ooh. 3 cards get upgraded for the fight. I like that. Only in a boss. That's still really good. The butt plug. The butt plug. Dense vegetation. Having taken the wrong path for a good while, you find yourself in a thick jungle of ferns, shrubs, and vines, especially vines. Exhaustion sets in, and a dark thought comes to mind. You are lost, unprepared, and the inevitability of death is approaching. What do you do? 11 HP to remove a card, heal 21 to fight some enemies. Heal way less than 21 to just potentially then lose some health. I think I'll just cut to the chase, lose some health, and make my deck better. Like, let's just split the middleman. Hack and slash your way through the jungle, but it goes on and on. You sustain yourself on strange fruits, crunchy bugs, drink the nectar of glowing plants, but you start feeling paranoid. But then you find a clearing, a trail, and some drawings of maps on the ground. Problem solved. Make that deck better, baby. I'm working on it. This fight's fucked. This is like an Act 3 Elite with the slow thing, where it's like, no, yeah, play as many cards as possible, but it is a Act 1 Elite. You get like 2 turns of grace, and then it does 25 damage a turn every turn. Statue is the new knob for real. This is for real the Act 1 fucking super killer. It wakes up, and now it's gonna buff itself, and then it's just fucking viciousness. Weaken it at least. Hello, Georgie. Yeah, 10 strength. It's weakened. It would be doing 25 right now. Play my skills first. Because I want to play more cards to make my attacks do more damage. This one has to be now for the weekend. 9 and 9. I still took 18, even playing everything in my hand. I didn't take 18. I took some. Hello, Suo. Enjoy your lurk. Drink water. Return. Just every turn it's gonna do this. What a bastard of a fight. I wanted to draw the card to find a strike, but yeah, the bullet time. I should have taken the bouncing flask instead. I looked at the bouncing flask and went, poison would do it, and then I looked at adrenaline and went, well, I could just draw an attack, though. Instead. That would be easier. Yeah, I should have taken the poison. This is why I don't like bullet time. I forget. Always take the poison. Two wriggly nibbits. Nibbit. Nibbit, nibbit. So this game have an online mode? It does. The first game had a mod for co-op, but this one's got it built in. How does co-op work? There's multiple of you. And you play cards. 2 people on the left with more enemies. Not more enemies, more health, I think. If it's like the mod, then it's more health. But there's also co-op exclusive cards and relics and stuff. No shared deck, no. You play different characters. Shared deck would suck. That'd be awful. Oh, I'm taking a Gorillion damage. What? Yeah, you can trade some cards and stuff. Yeah, there's some co-op exclusive stuff. It's got separate unlocks to the base game, like the single player. You can even go different paths if you want, but that's why, like, there's a little silent marker here. It shows you where I am. Shit, my tea! Oh, the tea. I'm gonna be doing some co-op Bunja. I'm gonna be playing with some people. So I'll get to show it off. 2 different fights at the same time. Well, like... say we both start here and we go along this way, I could choose to go to the shop, but if Lala had no money for whatever reason, she could go do an event, and then we'd meet back up here at the fight. But also, I could go this left path, she could go this right path. And then we're on the same map. We aren't really helping each other, you know? But also, like, I don't know. I haven't played the co-op yet. I can only give you information based on what I assume and bits of how the Slay the Spire 1 mod worked, because that seems to be where they've taken a lot of the inspiration from. Like, when I've seen them showing parts of it off, I have been looking at it going, that fucking looks like Spire together. So which is a pretty fun mod, to be honest. It's pretty cool. It was fairly well made. I'm stalling because I don't want to have to fight Perdonis. Hang on, I can do this. 12 block now, 12 block for 2 turns, I hope. I'm gonna hope that goes off when I applied it. Retain Predator and Dagger Spray. We're waiting for bullet time. There it is. Acrobatics there. This is why I want this upgraded, because then I can acrobatics then bullet time. As it is, though, I'll do this. Boom. Boom. Weaken. Defend. Discard this for Survivor. I'm drawing 2 more next turn. Okay. Defend. Follow through. Neutralize. Nia's Fury. Neutralize. Retain these. Pretty good chance of a bullet time. It happened. Follow through. Predator. Tori Toughness. Leg sweep. Defend. We block. We get block. We acrobatics. We lost bullet time. We discarded. Goodbye. We follow through. We survivor. We keep these. So we can push for lethal next turn. We do this. We kill. Yay. Gain energy, draw 2 cards, potion. Cracked. The hunt. Deal 10 damage if fatal, gain an additional card. Piercing well. Ah, it's this. Okay. Join forces, just give me the money. Campfire. 20 damage. Bullet time, though. Because now I can acrobatics bullet time. The kin. I mean, I guess that means next upgrade should be acrobatics. Draw an additional card. It also lets me find my bullet time, right, with my acrobatics. I'm just going to do this now. Hey, in acrobatics. Well, let me play this first. I have the energy because it's turn 1, so I'll play this. Now I acrobatics. I didn't find it. Which is a little bit sad. Especially because if I actually hadn't played that card, I could have Niao's Lamented and maybe got Niao's Fury and got back my acrobatics, possibly. I did get it back. I'm literally crying. Hang on, though, because it's back. I can retain it. And a leg sweep. Very high chance of getting my... In fact, literally guaranteed to get my bullet time. Acrobatics. I do need to discard one. Team. T. Team time. I'll throw out a piercing wheel. I will now bullet time. Follow through. Dagger spray. Toric. More weaken on you. Strike. Strike. Boom, boom. He threw some bullshit at me. Getting hit for 12. Armadillo, dude. He's not really an armadillo. Okay. Can you imagine, though? Can you imagine if I found my bullet time again? How sick that would have been. Keep my expensive cards since there's like a 50% chance I get it now. I did. Get Predated, get Leg Sweeped. Get this'd and that'd and this'd. Really, I just kind of need some of my shittier cards removed so I can draw into bullet time more often. There it is. I mean, Piercing Whale's exhausted now, so that's not going to come back. Acrobatics. Come on, bullet time. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, you do. You do, in fact, have to confirm what you want to discard. Weakened. He's already weakened. That's not really doing anything anymore. Next turn, I will draw 2 additional cards. all but guaranteeing me a bullet time. This is silly. Bullet time should be coming up, meaning I maybe get a kill. It didn't show up. I've never felt so betrayed. I didn't retain anything. Why did I do this? I could have had 7 cards in hand. I probably just cost myself lethal. Yeah, I did. A little embarrassing. Would have been very cringe if I died just then. Pretty awkward. It would have been very awkward. Serpent form? It's not Wraith form anymore. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. Huh. I mean, I've got to try that, right? Because I've got bullet time, so I could play it for free, and then I'm playing all the cards in my hand. So Serpent form it is. Tez Katara. Such a nasty sickness you have. Let's take care of you. Who are silent. Removing 4 cards would have been so sick if I didn't get the suits. Enchant all strikes with 0 cost, but they're unremovable. That is like the opposite of what I want. That is a terrible, awful, no good deal. I'm not into that. I don't really want either of these. It's horrible, nasty. Yes. I guess I'm taking the second path. This fucking tea. I need better energy and better draw. And where were you? That sounds gross. Extra bitter. Incredible. We'll take a little bit of damage this turn, but that's because I'm trying to draw a bunch of cards this turn. Yeah, there we go. Retain my bullet time. Acrobatics. No, discard, neutralize. He's already weakened. 4. Bullet time. Serpent form. Ooh. Ooh. I should take a blur. Because I sometimes get to play like 6 block cards. So yeah. Blur. It's Ranworld. Hello, Ranworld. You can have that. Yeah, fuck it. It's good, but... He eats the tea set. Okay, Ranworld. He ate my goddamn tea set. Bullet time. Yummy tea set, exactly. Nice. That is what I wanted. Porcelain. You understand. Discard the strike. End turn. Keep this. Serpent form. Hell yeah. Save afternoon snack. I like it. Wow, yeah, serpent form's pretty cool. What's that upgrade to? I've forgotten. 5 damage. Not a huge upgrade. Thousand cuts but 5 times better. Yes. Sort of. 1,000 cuts hit everyone. But it hit them for like 2. Or 1. But I think this is much better, yes. It's definitely better against bosses and elites. Worse against hallway fights. Thousand cuts touch. Hater. You're right. Right, I need to remember, this guy gets thorns. He killed me last time. He's got 5 thorns. Okay. It's not a frog, but I guess it'll do. It's a toad. I'm gonna not swing, because I want to see if the thorns go away. They do! Okay. That's good. That's important to know. Acrobatic. Neutralize. Yeah, everything I play doing 4. That's pretty good. However, this is doo-doo. What the fuck? 23. If I hit him, I take 5. I'll do it. I'll do it for the draw, and because it nearly kills him. In fact, I think if I just swung, I would have been okay. Oh well. Gamba. Beloved Gamba. This card, I think, is kind of doo-doo. 2 cost for this is not great. It's really not. It's really not. It's really just not very good. I bet there's something that makes it crazy, but like, yeah, it's not the best. Guess with bullet time. I guess with bullet time. Lose my clarity extract and my heart of iron. I'll lose my heart of iron for an upgraded uncommon power. Hey, Atala, I have an answer to your question. Yes, it's still here. Accuracy. Would have been sick if I had any shivs. Speedster's a fun one. I had that yesterday. Off stream. It doesn't count the cards you draw at the start of your turn. More cards now that just give a single shiv. Yeah, there seems to be like more shiv cards, more poison cards, more cards that care about discard. Yeah. Yeah, this card's decent, because like with an acrobatics plus, this is, you know, 12 damage. Just for drawing cards, and that's not bad. But obviously, it doesn't count the start of your turn. Because that would be 15 damage at the start of every turn, which would be insane. But this, with a calculated gamble, that's pretty good, right? Tools of the trade? Yeah, it would. As long as it's not your 5 for turn, it counts. So this would be really good with any sort of, like, draw-discard build. Like, prepared, right? Draw 2, discard 2. Because potentially you're drawing 2, doing 6, and then discarding 2 with Sly so they play themselves. It seems super fucking fun. Like, really, really, really fun. Happy flower. Who the fuck? The Bug Slayer. He's fending off a swarm of aggressive insects. You suddenly notice a mighty, rugged warrior man fighting beside you this whole time. The insect, sensing defeat, scatter. You turn to your fellow fighter. Would you like any tips on exterminating these pests? How polite. You nod and accept his offer. I can learn to exterminate. Deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. That's pretty cool. Or squash. Deal 10 damage. Apply 2 vulnerable. That's just bash. That's bash plus. Exterminate. Exterminate. The vulnerable, though. The vulnerable could be choice. Could be toisty. I'll take the exterminate. Let's take some AoE. This is the technique. Behold, he boasts while holding up a can of insecticide. The events are funny in this game. Gamba chip? Holy shit. Relic trader? What's going on here, man? Okay, hang on. How many of these can I name? Membership card, Juzu bracelet, Snecko eye, lizard tail, spool of thread, I think it's called. That looks like a gremlin horn, but it might not be. That's a blood vial. That's a kunai. That's an ancient feather. Aged feather. Shuriken. Meat on the bone. Molten egg. Gambler's chip. That looks like a meal ticket. Okay. Welcome. What are you trading? Inquires as you flip. It's the RE4 merchant. It's happening. Because he goes, what are you buying? And opens up his coat. Trade the stone cracker for a strawberry. No. The red brat mask for a vambrace. Eh. Trade my meal ticket for a permafrost. What are you buying, trading? What are you trading and buying? I guess this one. Thank you. Permafrost is so shit. It's not great. 6 block once per combat if you play a power. It seems very weird. A few of the cards have been made into colorless cards as well, Atala, have you noticed? There was that defect card we saw yesterday, Equilibrium. But also, Ironclad card. Ironclad card is, Shockwave, the one that does a bunch of vulnerable and weaken to everyone. That's a colorless card now. Screaming Flagon. If you end your turn with no cards in hand, deal 20 damage to all enemies. Yeah, alright. I'll take a jar of Screaming. I do wish I could have afforded this as well, though. Because I could have just grabbed Bullet Time. I maybe should have just done it, to be honest. And not removed. It is what it is. Ah! The Entomancer. Footwork? No footwork. No feet. Days. This enemy looks so cool. They look horrid. That's so many dazes, bro. Come on. Like, they don't do anything. Like, this guy's not crazy nasty compared to some other stuff in Slither Spire. It's just, he just does a lot of it. Okay, now playing cards and drawing cards hurts him. I just nearly killed him by playing acrobatics. Strike dummy. It is nasty, yeah. Do you know what would be sick, though, with, like, the stuff I've got? Like, with Speedster and Serpent Form. Anything that's, like, draw a card, discard a card. Because, like, this, right? I would play my card. Draw a card, he takes damage from Speedster. When I played this, he would take damage from Serpent Form. I discard a Sly card, and then it hits him again with fucking... the thing I mentioned. The Serpent Form, because I played it. Isn't that crazy? Double Acrobatics Plus. Okay. We're off to the races. Keep the acrobatics. I'm already blocking a lot. Speedster then. Keep the Serpent Form, keep the Blur. Bullet time, Serpent Form. Toughness. Sweep, strike, strike, Blur. Keep 19 block to this turn. Acrobatics. Discard a strike. Set up draw for next turn with Predator. Hit him with that. Keep these. That's a nice block. I do what I can. There's a bullet time. We acrobatics. Discard a strike. Bullet time. He's gonna die. Never mind, this is all block, however. Oh, right, yeah. Playing cards hurts. Yippee! Parrying shield. If you end a turn with at least 10... Oh! Oh, that's gonna be nice. Did you notice these, Atana? They're not unplayable anymore. They're just like garbage to play, unless you discard them. Yeah, because these used to be unplayable, but you would discard them to get an effect, right? And that's not the case anymore. Now you can play them, they're just shit to play. It's the crab. It's just what Sly is, yes. Not really what I was hoping for. Boss is so fucking cool. I like it. They're getting the shit kicked out of them. Turn. Stab. He was clapping. He was. He was very proud of all the hard work I was doing. There's no way Slay the Spire is still crashing Steam. Oh, okay. Bongo problem. That's fair. I assumed it was just Steam. Toric toughness. Retain this and this. It's rocket time. It's rocket time. Bullet time. Serpent form. Hit everyone. Predator. Blur. Follow through. Dagger spray. Should probably have taken the potion of strength. Considering, you know, how many multi-hit things I've got going on. And how many AoE things I've got going on. Discard. You beep now. Good night. Weakened. Toric toughness. He dead. Yeah, when one of them dies, the other one gets 5 strength and 99 block. Honk. Hello, Wawa. Water drunked. Grab. This is Act 2. It was. These are new. This one's not. 10 damage, 13 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. Oh, this is like... This is just dies numbers, but... No, it's not. No, it's all out attacks numbers. It goes for each... Neat. Weak enemies take them... Ah, so nuts. I'm putting basically infinite weaken on people. Shit. Test subject. It's not. Thanks. Hello. Vaku, the first demon. Why do I feel like this is going to end up being the guy that made the deal with the Ironclad? Give yourself to me and you will be feared as much as I. Fiddle. At the start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw cards during your turn. Fuck. Add 2 random curses and 3 wishes to your deck. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. When you encounter the merchant, immediately obtain everything he sells. That could have some dire consequences. Let's see. That sounds fun, so we're going to try it. That is potentially terrible. Also means cards you don't want. Yeah. You're going to get like 7 cards and a bunch of relics, which could be good or bad, but we're going to try it. I want to see. Because it's potentially sick. Hello, potato. Wow. First merchant you find out is the fake one. Is he the merchant? Does he count? Oh, fuck. Silly of me. Round trip to Arkansas and I'm excited. Let's go. Have fun. That sounds cool. Arkansas. Arkansas. I'm going to assume that upgrades to cost 1. Yep. I know someone from there, he was a weirdo. Hell yeah, man. Not the infamous Arkansas weirdo. It's Gabriel? Yes, I remember him. Bullet time! Nope. Acrobatics, bullet time! Fuck. Shit and piss. Wait. I had more energy? No, no, my happy flower. I could have acrobatics again. I'm a fool. Oh, I fucked it. Hang on. It's time to see if you can still do a little bit of cheating. Yes. You can. You already did it. You sickened me. A fool or a clown. I'm both. On a good day. Oh. And in the end, it was for nothing. I couldn't find my bullet time anyway. That's crazy. Yeah. It is what it is. I wonder, have they given me the greatest gift yet? Can I end my turn with a mouse button? No. I'm actually sobbing. Yeah, I know I can click on the button, Natala. Shut the fuck up. You know what I mean. You fucking bitch. Alright, gamers, we try again. No bullet time and no acrobatics. Also, hang on, I didn't even fucking register. What the fuck is this thing? Slimed Berserker? It's gonna give me 10 statuses? That was a wasp and I handled it. That does sound very brave. I'm proud of you. Good job. Ooh! 10 slimes? 10? 10? Man, I swear, I'm getting like more and more Northern Lion coded as time goes on. Like everything about the way I said that. 10 slimes? He's in my brain. He's making me bald and taking over my consciousness. We have to stop him. Why did you get rid of the slime? Because I wanted to play the rest of it with bullet time. And I had to discard a card. Bullet time. Yeah, I had to discard a card. Like, that's how acrobatics works. You know this, man. And I wouldn't have been able to draw a card off of it. So, you know. Storm of Steel's back. I know nothing. That's okay. Here's what you need to know. Cards! Grave of the Forgotten. Single grave with roiling blue flame. Prideful warrior died in battle, but its soul is restless. It wants to keep fighting. You feel it begging to journey with you. Perhaps it's better for it to face the truth. Confront the truth. Add decay to your hand. Enchant a card that exhausts with soul's power. Remove exhaust from a card in exchange for a curse. This would be the only target, but honestly, that's like a pretty good target. 14 damage, 2 random cards from my discard back to my hand. Play that, then bullet time. Big. Or, whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a rotten enemy. A rotten enemy? A random enemy. I mean, when I've only got the 1, but I don't want a curse also. Oh, this too. This too. Ooh. I mean, I guess I don't want a curse, and I don't want to remove a curse. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wow. Oh, and you're forced to remove as well. So you at least get to remove one of the cards you just got, I guess. Wow. Shiv. I don't have any shivs. Even after all that. Wow. And all of a sudden I've got a 30 card deck and the potions too. Yeah, but that's because I had full potion slots. Otherwise, I would have gotten a potion. Alright, we're going to do it again, because it's funny. Oh my god. Happened only once? No. It says every time. Which means it could happen here, and it could happen again here at this event, so... There's a sour smell in the air, and shortly after, you find a potion courier collapsed on the ground, unmoving, lifeless, dead. When the belongings have been ransacked, while there is a batch of foul-smelling potions with the note "Recipient Merchant." Deal 12 damage to everyone, can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold instead. Does it not only mean the first time you come... If it said that, it would say that. But it doesn't say that, does it? It says when you encounter him. So if it is only the first time, that's an issue, and I will be giving them the feedback. Because it's misleading. But, typically what you see is, like, what you read is what you get. Many of these will say, like, the first time you block. It's usually quite specific. So no, I'm fairly sure this is just every time. Thought it said that on the text. Okay, right, well, if it said it there, and I missed it, I don't know. These are cool, but they, however, also, like, money is worthless to me now. Just give me uncommon... Later, boss. Ooh. Every time you play... Also damages you, though. Not if I throw them at the merchant. Because it was either or, I believe. But yeah, I know it damages me. It says everyone. I did catch that. Fuck me. Yep, that's pretty much what I thought. 3 cards to enchant with sharp, so their damage is 3 higher. This one, because it's multi-hit. This is what I thought was gonna happen. This one, because it's multi-hit, so I'm actually getting 6 damage, and a good AoE, I guess. This one. Okay, what did I get? 3 attacks with sharp, shuffle your draw pile, draw a card, 4 plating. 37 fucking cards. Atala. Fucking 36. Thanks, learn to read. Because... kill this. Because I gotta... I gotta remove one too, obviously. Is that free? Yeah, the removal's free too. I get everything. If my portion slots were empty, I'd get the portions. I got the gambit. Oh, this kind of sucks. My deck has gained like 15 cards. If I was the Ironclad and I was like exhausting my entire hand, this would be awesome. This dude, I think, is always near here. Also, my hands, what about them, right? It's because he uses his left hand instead of his right hand, and he's got, like, jewelry on it. 12, you stupid bitch. No. 2 colorless and 5 regular. That's 14 cards. You stupid bitch. And got rid of 2. I still added 14. That's still not 15. I was closer than you were. Price is Right rules, bitch. No, I was right. No, you weren't. Shut up or I'll kill you. I don't want any of your things. I don't want a rotten mango, thank you. Oh my god. Imagine if there were cursed versions of these relics. Cursed Parasol Forces. You maybe added there were 2 of them didn't stay. Me when I'm a Tala. Anyway, it's the Soul Nexus. I won. How did you win? Yeah, I was like, oh, I can't believe I didn't get bullet time or an acrobatics, and then I remembered how fucking massive my deck is now. Could be an issue. This umbrella might have bricked my deck, which is crazy when I've gotten all of these artifacts. Like, that's so nuts. All of these relics, and it might have killed me. It's okay, the gambit. Surely I will never take unblocked damage ever. Surely. Thank you, Flick Flack, my goat. Solid plans. No strength for you. Predator. Weakened. Okay, well, I didn't take unblocked damage that turn. Perhaps this turn. 9 times 4? Just kidding. You get nothing. Good day, sir. And my defense give an extra 10 or whatever. 27. Much to think about. I and Bobby Joe didn't ditch you. He would enjoy the chaos. He ditched me? Yeah, no, it's not about attack sponger. It's if I take damage, I will die. Like, from an attack. Like, if it was like an infestation or a burn in my hand, that's not an attack. That's a status. But if any of that 27 ever touches my health bar, I am dead. Which is a really interesting way of saying that I am dead. Never mind. I'm the GOAT. Thank you, Flick Flack. Weakened. Hang on. There's no shot I'm gonna win. Let's go! Oh, because I ended my turn with no cards in my hand. Screaming flagon! Yippee! 43? What can I say? I'm still the GOAT. More cards? No. No, please. Please, I'll be good. No more cards. What's the gambit? Get 50 block right now for free, but if you ever take damage again this fight, die. Yeah, that's why I was saying I couldn't take damage last fight. Test subject. Okay, this guy's new to me. I got bullet time, I'll take it. Change the way cards upgrade, though. Why? Okay. 1 second. Instead of doubling block, could give it whatever lets you keep the card in your hand. Yeah. That wouldn't be particularly great. Here's the thing about the Gambit. There is basically no situation in when you're going to need 75 block in an emergency. Like, the Gambit is there so you can do your blocking for free and hit them. It's not actually a hugely defensive card. But, yeah, I don't need to imagine that, like, Monster Train 2, like, Monster Train lets you change how your cards upgrade. Across the Obelisk lets you change how your cards upgrade. It's fine, but neither of those games are even nearly as popular as Slay the Spire is. I certainly don't like them as much. They're really good, though. Yeah, like, it's not a thing this game's ever needed. In this, you always know exactly what a card's gonna do, and it gives it a very good sense of predictability. You always know exactly what you're gonna have, what you're gonna need, what you're gonna do. Lets you make very informed decisions. Oh, so yeah, I saw this guy at 100 health and was like, okay, there's no way he's gonna... There's no way that's the boss, and it says he's gonna revive once he dies, but stronger. I see, 2 heads. How many heads are you gonna make me go through is the thing I'm worried about. And he has painful stabs now. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Keep him weakened. Hitting me for 28. See, now this would be a good turn for the Gambit. Because then I can just play the stuff I want to play. However, I do not have confidence that I will make it through this fight without taking damage, because I've never fought this guy. Also another revive, yes. I do not have confidence I will make it through without getting hit. So get that shit out of here. I did full block. Okay. Power. I got lucky. Yo, block. 2 cards to retain. Sucker Punch because it won't be weakened again, and Leg Sweep. Oh, you fucker. So no more revives, but I can now only damage it every other fucking... Jesus. Bastard. Evil bastard mechanic. Full time. Double damage against weakened enemies is so insane. He's just about dead. He's gonna take 20 from me having no cards. Dead to poison. Oh! Just about 300 damage in one turn. They call me the king. I agree. Clappy. I like that emote a lot. Not even an introduction. Kills you. 1280. It was 1240 last time, I think. Up to 2.5 million. Yay! I finished a second run. I don't know. I didn't look at it too closely, to be honest. By accumulating score, Ancients Magnum Opus. Billion, I see. The ancient trees are not all the same. Each individual tree is shaped by its surroundings. Some are stout and bushy, while others are gnarled and knotted. When fully mature, a manifestation of its immense power is born within an ancient. Yeah! Let's go! It's all of the goats back. It's back, my wife. Iced Queen. And these two are new. Book of 5 rings. Every 5 cards you add to your deck, heal 15 HP. Would have been baller with the Parasol. Sorry, Gamma. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. New Ninja Relic. Cool. I like the Ninja Relics a lot. It's cool that there's a new one, actually. Act 3 with the Silent. Fantastic trophies occupy this forsaken place. All were defeated one by one. Those marked by the Silent always fall. Ooh, poison potions. Ghost in a jar and cunning potions. Hell yeah. And Ascensions are unlocked. 15 elites with the Silent. Awesome art. Another hunt concludes. Stilling the putrid heart with a special made poison. Silent repels upwards and outwards and longs to bathe in the comforting moonlight. She leaves the spire with the prize in hand, a piece of the heart. So that's the end of Slay the Spire 1. Reflex. Hand trick. 7 block, add slide to a skill in hand. This is the one I was talking about. When you play a skill, it gains slide. That sounds so nuts. Anytime you play a skill, the next time it comes around, you'll be able to discard it for stuff. Oh. Oh yeah, this guy's here, by the way. Orobus. Who's an ancient. I will say, though, since here, when she killed the thing, She killed the heart. It does seem to be killing her. Which is no good. Says she's gonna die soon. I'm sad about that. I like the silent. Which I guess is why she gets a bolt back. The daily. Being of immense power exercises mastery of form and space once a day, shifting the very nature of the spire. Randomized challenge once a day. Holy shit, the daily climb. How did you die? By winning. Bozo. How did you die? How dare you? Natala. When the silent killed the heart, she took a piece of the heart. But look, it's killing her. The heart killed the silent. She's gonna die. Ah! And then she got the spot. Instant skill issue assumption, right? She literally sat down and went, so how did you fuck it up? No, Suitawa, look. I said Queen. I said Queen's back. I said Queen. Choose 10 out of 30 cards to replace your starting deck hoarder. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 2 additional copies. And you can't remove cards. So if I add 1 card, I get 3. Resting at rest sites heals all of your HP but costs 5. Looks like Spire Pass. This was always in the game, girl. This is in Slay Spire 1. That's the mission for today, by the way. Unlock Ascensions. Ascension 1... well, maybe not anymore. Ascension 1 used to be easier than Ascension 0. Because while the elites were tough, they were doable. And you could get, like, relics off of them. Here, the elites are fucking bastards. So, like, I don't know about that, actually. Alright. We're gonna... what, you're gonna try and unlock Ascensions? Hey? Hello? Hello, Ion Lucy. Wanted to ask if I can make some art for your channel. Does that show up? No, it does not show up. Okay. That didn't... Not on the YouTubes too? Yeah. Interesting to know. Banning them on YouTube does not trigger Virgil. So I might have to play with that later. Because, yeah, they got banned. Immediately. Twitch moderation user banned. Hang on. Add trigger. YouTube. User banned. There we go. It's set up as a trigger now. Test trigger. Yeah, there we go. It works now. People get banned on YouTube. Yeah, sorry, Ion Lucy, if you were nice and just wanted to do some stuff, but you're probably a bot. And I apologize. That is so sad. That is the first actual YouTube chatter we've had since I started doing this last Thursday. It doesn't count? It doesn't count? Okay. Apparently it doesn't count. Wasn't real. An illusion. You aren't recording, so it doesn't count. Why does it only count if I'm recording? What about recording makes them real? Campfire, campfire, elite, elite, campfire. 2 shops. Corpse slugs, they will eat their friends and gain 4 strength, but they'll also get stunned. So I kind of want them dead close together, I guess. He said, killing one immediately. Didn't need to defend. I forgot it was going to get stunned. I could have had this thing down to 14. Mushroom rats, a little bit. Except instead of just getting strength, they'd eat each other. $13 block, 4 to 10. I don't mind that. I don't mind this at all. That's pretty good. That's really good block for 2 mana. I'll take that. Yum. Exactly. Boom. What's Forge? Forge makes the sword. First time you forge, you make the Sovereign Blade, which is this thing. Every time you... So Sovereign Blade, like, starts at... Yep, you can see here. Sovereign Blade starts at 10 damage when you make it, but Forge adds to that damage. So if I play this again, Sovereign Blade will become 30 damage. So it's a card that you add to your deck mid-combat and scale up. It seems to be a fairly big mechanic for him. It also stays in your hand, which is nice. Its big issue is that it costs 2, but it can get pretty big. They want to eat each other to kill Will because of the slugs. They eat each other to hurt me. He's getting it. This or that. Bag of riches or cursed relics. Zoned out for a second, it's all good. I'm going to 2 shops, right? Yeah, I'll take the clumsy. I got a mummified hand. Probably for the best. Everything in this game's so wiggly. However, he's dead. He's got thorns. Sword. Wiggle the spire. It's true. Add a debris to your hand. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. Choose a skill in your hand and play it 3 times. Exhaust for 6 stars. 7 block, gain a star. I mean, first of all, I need to remove this. And then I'll get this, sure. Bloku card. Right, these things are motherfuckers. Give me a power. Draw 1 card, exhaust 1 card from your hand. No good. Whenever you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Gonna need that this fight, I think. Sovereign Blade. Ow. Goofy owie. Sovereign's up to 30, which is massively overkill. Bastards. Oh, energy gain. I can't tell if that one's good. Amethyst Aubergine. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. I mean, sure, that seems decent. Oh, it's the Terror Eel. Have you fought this guy yet, Atalo? Nah. So he's called the Terror Eel, right? He puts 99 vulnerable on you. How do you survive that? Kill him first. Or block really good. Yeah, he's doing it now. Yeah. Boom. 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 Yeah, carefully is how you survive it, basically. Very, very carefully. Calcified cultist. Our power is unmatched. Parry? Parry. Parry the platypus. The platypus is parry. This is a parrying shield, and my power is called parry. Sovereign blade. Two to draw 6. Or 2 to draw 9. I just don't have good enough energy. This is decent though. Lots of stars. My star cards are good. Give me that. I need as much block as possible when I play Sovereign Blade. It's a risky card. Oh, 30 gold short of membership card. This is actually the saddest day of my fucking life. I am distraught. I am sobbing. Shut up, you. Little menace. Clam. Yeah, I know what you mean. Go get through 12. I drew all block. Awesome. It's fine. I'll put Sovereign Blade on top of my deck, and then, yeah, no matter what he blocks, I should just be able to smash right through. Cool card. I'll do one of these. Some draw. Okay. Waterfall Giant. This is the bastard. This is the one I need to just DPS as fast as I can. Which means I want big Sovereign Blade. I didn't get, like, any defense. That's not better. Well, the waterfall, it's an interesting fight. I know that's probably not what you meant, but, you know. You probably meant you think he's pretty. Heals a little bit. And I need to be able to block this after I kill it. Or I will die. Jesus, yeah. Yeah, it's a nasty one. Which is why you've got to kill it super fast. I'm doing the best I can. It's going poorly. That's not helping. Yeah. Dead. Fuck. Ripch. Ripch. Ooh, there's gonna be a bestiary. Ripperonis. That's good, Bunger. I like that. The glory of orbs. Overgrowth. It's overgrowth. We're in the overgrowth. $16. Dead. Feral. This seems really good. I'll take a momentum strike. And a vambrace, sure. I'll take big block early. Lala! This the shrinker beetle, right? He makes you small? It's because this is the beetle from Preserved Insect. You know the things that make the guys, the relic that makes elites have less health and they get physically smaller because they start with like 25% less. This is him. That's why he makes you small. That's what he do. He make them small too. Isn't that cool? Ugh. Oof, my new short came out. Cringe. Small. Ha. Joke's on you. That doesn't affect orbs, you fucking loser. The bug was displayed, I guess? Maybe. I'll take a beamge. Sweeping beamge. Perish. Slimed. There's slime in my servos. Brother, your time is up. Claw! And loop. I don't know. This is the first one I've had show up in a card reward. Claw is law. I must take a claw. It's also not even a bad idea. Claw. This. 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 37 damage, turn 1. This cringe-ass Nene thinks it's going to slow me down. Joke's on him. Oh, please don't hurt me. Ow. It hurts so bad. Ow. Oh, if I had a lightning, he would die. Oh my god. That fight, I think, is a little bit over. Why does it hurt so bad, but hurt so bad? Yes. That fight, I think, is maybe a little bit overtuned. Like, it's a little bit... beats the shit. Oh, it's a quest! Legends were true. Entering into a pitch-dark chamber, a sudden light pierces the darkness from above just as the door slams behind you. Illuminated before you appears to be a podium with a map on it. You feel compelled to take it. I can lose HP and find a potion, or I can... Marks a site of 600 extra gold in the next act, so I have to carry it to Act 2. But I'll get 600 gold. I'm doing it. What's the worst that could happen? Tyler, did they nerf Claw? Didn't this go from 3 to 5 before? Huh. It's kind of really funny if they nerfed Claw. Fucking sucks. No, I think it's just they've tried to make it so there's other good zero-cost cards, like this one, right? This costs 0 every time you play it, other than the first, which is really good. So I think that's the idea. They've just tried to make other cards fit. I'm gonna upgrade the momentum strike. Map. Forgot about Echo Form. Gunk up. Hang on. I need to know. They did. Oh, okay. No, Lala, this is way better. So this did used to go to 5, but this used to stay at 2. So it gets less off the upgrade, but it scales faster. Scales all of them faster. So yeah, no, it's actually way better. Yeah. Shadow Shield. Look at that! Oh, look at my little boy! Look at my little baby boy, man! Look at my tiny son. Sitting there in the dark. So baby, so little. This is what I'm saying. That's really good. 2 focus this turn for each unique orb you have. Literally rainbow into this. Rainbow plus 6 focus. Daub. Deal 5 damage 3 times. Add a slime into your discard pile. Interesting. I mean, you gotta give me the little baby boy, man. Bag of marbles. Pog as always. Hello, you. Ow. Second claw. Slithering Strangler. That one's new. All the claws. Well, they scale each other up. So it's usually good to have more than one. Don't block. My first block is doubled. Now block. Insane that they were both at the bottom of my deck, though. Just saying. Daub. Why didn't I just kill it? Why didn't I just kill it? I could have just killed it. I'm just playing and not thinking. Deal 18 damage at a 0 cost. Copy of this into your discard pile. And then the next one would do the same. So you would just keep getting more and more 0 cost 18 damage attacks. Sure. If only because I'm about to die. I've got a ton of money, sure, and I'm getting 600 later, apparently. Give me a relic. Happy flower. Nice. Bird. Oh yeah, I'm for real fucking dead. I'm dead this turn. In fact. No, I'm not. I forgot about my bonus block. Gotta find a way to get them out. Yeah, play the game. That's not that big a deal. Well, until you've ran out of cards in your deck, yeah. Until you try to draw a card and there's not one there. Yeah, you can't deck out in Slay the Spire. Tala, that's so good. New short's been up for 40 minutes and I already feel like it was a mistake. In 40 minutes, I've already had 2 comments. It's me going, holy shit, is that Wesker in Requiem? And in 40 minutes, I've already had 2 comments being like, actually, that's not Wesker. That's this other guy. I'm like, yeah, but like, I didn't know that when I was at the time. Like, I didn't know that when that was happening. Like, I mean, yeah, now that I've beaten the game, it's easy to go back and be like, yeah, that's not Wesker. But like, my dumbass didn't know that. My dumbass was just like, oh. And like, you know, they're not doing anything wrong. They're trying to like be nice, I guess. But it is like yeah, guys, I get it. Rule of the internet. Yeah. Someone will always be there to correct you. I don't want to respond to both of them being like, didn't know that at the time, because I don't know how many more I'm gonna get. So I'm gonna leave it for a little while. And if it gets to the point where there's like 10 of those, I'm just gonna pin a comment that's like, listen, people, I get it's not Wesker, but I didn't know that the second he appeared on the screen. I had to work that out by playing the game, you know, like all of you. So yeah, it's fine. It's just one of those things I'm like, oh, I should have expected this. I just wanted to share it because it was a moment where I got really excited and that makes for a fun clip. The Slay the Spire clip, the short of that went up, that was completely unplanned. I had no plans to make that a short. I was making a YouTube video of the run. And I was going through it to make sure it was fine. And I got to that bit where I'm like, I think he might try and shrink me. And then he shrinks me. And the way I say, oh, he made me the small, really made me laugh at like 2 in the morning. So I was like, all right, hang on. I gotta go clip that. I gotta go clip that and share it. At every go out a comment to the short saying, actually, this is not Wesker. Oh! Does at every work in Twitch chat? /Gen. I genuinely don't know. Not everyone, not every. Interesting. The Necro Slimer, receive this blessing. Go. Card reward and a random portion. That's alright. Random rare card. I don't like the random. Greed for 333. There is a shop right there. Up on Eternal, though. It can't be removed. Okay. Give me a card reward and a portion. Give me Spur. I like Spur. Slugs. I'm getting hit for 6. I can do this, and then this does more damage. Need a hand. Oh, you! Oh, Bunja, you're such a card. Ah, you get it? Oh, what a rapport we've got going on here. What a play on words. 14. He's already 9. I need 2 defense. Sadly. Got him. That one's new. Deal 8 damage, deal 3 additional damage to each card drawn during your turn. You want to know the other thing that's weird about those comments? They're both just making shit up. Doom. Doom. Yeah, I'll take the Doom. The first guy says, sorry mate, that's not him. The Wesker we know died in RE5. And it's like, you assume. You're almost certainly right, but you assume. And then the second guy was just like, oh, that's not him. That's his clone that's weaker than him. And I'm like, you don't know that. You are making that up. That is a complete fabrication. You don't know it's for sure his clone. It probably is. And say, you don't know that he's weaker than him. He looks to be exactly the same, if not stronger. Leon couldn't fight him. Leon was dying. But you know, I'm like, you're making this up. You can't trick me. That's a load of bullshit. Oh. Deathbringer came back. Lamau. Enjoy hell. Cost 0 if Osti is attacked this turn. Neat. I'll take that. We can go a more Osti build. Bodyguard. What if it retains? It doesn't. Sobbing. Is Osti hollow? Are you saying, does he have osteoporosis? Look at the way that guy kicks his little feet. You got it? Yeah. What? Me? With the horrible bone diseases? No way. Ethereal, draw 3 cards. 11 block next turn, gain energy. What have I added? An Osti card, a Deathbringer, a Flatten. I'll take a good block card that gives me some draw. And then we are here. Did I not take the greed? I didn't take the greed. I could have gone the campfire way. Oh no. I mean, it's fine. I'll still get some cards. Summon 3 X times. Add X times into your... Ooh. 3 X times. So if I spend 3 energy on it, I get 9. They think they're so smart. Yeah. Strikes and defends are ethereal. Oh, so you can just let them exhaust? That's awesome. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against the enemy. First attack each turn is a big one. Ah! Alright, we're going to remove a basic strike. I'm going to get a dirge. That card seems interesting. They think they're so smart. Yes. Yes, they do. It took a little bit. That's okay. That's doable. And that guy goes to hell. They get stunned. I pull this. I get nothing. I reap them. Let's go. Ethereal 13 damage. That's the Terror Eel. More like eel theory. Ethereal. Ethereal. I don't know why I struggled so much with that. But I really couldn't get that out. Yeah? Yeah. Skulking colony. So what's the word? Ethereal. The joke I was making was ethereal because it had an eel on it. Nice. Yeah. I thought so too. Big summon. Big draw. Keep my spur so I can heal him. They fucking jingle, jangle, and they jingle. Ah! I need to go do that in a minute. Bang. 12. So I can just doom you. What do you do? I've got to give Umbra an eye drop, which is going to be an experience. That's new to today. Austin deals 3 damage to the person who's caused. That's going to be a misery. Oh! Oh, the misery! Every single person is my enemy! Oh! Spare sympathy. Really impressive for him to keep singing after he really clearly stubs his toe quite badly. What's wrong with his eye? Fighting with his brother seems to have given him a minor problem in his eyelid. Another expensive vet visit? I don't think so. We've got the eye drops. Hello, George. It will be alright if I do mine right before his. Make sure he sees it. I'm not sure if cats have that level of processing power, but it's not even a bad idea, to be honest. Like, that's not even a terrible idea. To be quite honest. You can try. I can try. I'll be right back. I gotta go mend my kitty cat. Oh. Oh. Yo. Six damage isn't bad. Success? Eh. Sort of. Doors of Light and Dark. Remove a card or upgrade to random. Welcome back. Thanks. And fetch. What did I say? Aha. Tyler's favorite card, Permafrost. Weaken would... We're gonna get it down to 13 or 12. Aussie had blocked 6 of that. I could also just... full block. Hit him, draw a card. Go 2. Flatten for free. Big summon. Even if I did this, Osti wouldn't be strong enough. He still wouldn't. That's crazy. Okay. Quarter of 24 is 6. So we'd go down to 18. Still not enough. Oof. He's a nasty bastard. Fetch, draw a card, flatten for free. Fucking get him, Osti. Spur. Bodyguard. Unleash. And now he's nearly stunnable. He'll get stunned next turn. So I think I want to get him as close to that as possible before I actually do it. Now I get the vulnerable. Oh no, next turn I get the vulnerable. My mistake. So make him big now. Do some damage. Poke. Flatten for free. Deathbringer. And... I'd be 1 damage off. Let's make him a little bit bigger. Let's go! Yeah, okay, I can see where the complexity comes in. You have to keep track of, like, 2 health pools and a block, and whenever you apply a debuff, they take... That's pretty nasty. This is basically just let them doom themselves. I've only got the 1 card that does doom. However, it does apply 2 debuffs. It applies doom and weak. So that would be 18 damage on top of that. That makes it a much more attractive 2-cost card, but that's all I've got. Which is... less attractive. I should take this, though. This plus my Doom card has me taking half damage. For 3 turns. Well, no, because there's only the 1 weaken, but you know. I just need to keep Osti big and thick and huge. Since he's a major portion of my defenses. Ooh, my little Osti. So weaken is extra good for a few turns. So 8 block, 36 health, 21 doom. Okay. So I need to do just a little bit of damage while also blocking some. There it is. It's so funny, man. You just send them to hell. Sentry mode. At the start of your turn, add 1 sweeping gaze into your hand. Sweeping gaze's ethereal Osti deals 10 damage to a random enemy every turn? That seems great. I'm taking that, son of a bitch. That seems awesome. Oh, God. Okay, so... weaken them all and get them low. You are just not in Doom range, son of a bitch. You are now in Doom range. They're all in Doom range. And I even full block. Eat shit and die. Holy shit. Goated. 10 damage, upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. I've got like no upgraded cards. That seems good. Sure. Now I just need to remove some more strikes. I want this at 1 cost for sure. Now what is this thing? Oh, it's the fucking soul fish. You know the one. You know, guys, the soulfish. We all know the soulfish. You put a beacon in my deck and discard. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 6 HP. You can play them, but they don't go away. They've done some nefarious shit with status cards, man. Status cards are heinous in this game. Big weaken. He is double weakened, so he's... Yes. So he's losing a lot of damage. Should have drained powered. Got 2 upgrades. His name makes no sense. What do you mean? It's the soulfish. Even though the most distinct thing about him is his body. I don't understand how you can not see him as the the soulfish. Looks like he lost his soul. He's just sleepy. Okay? Don't be mean. Carve him to pieces. He looks more awake now. Now he's intangible. I think this looks really cool. You can see his organs going nuts. And he's intangible. So... hit him with the double weaken. And spur. And I'm... good. I wonder, will I take 6 from this? Or will Osti? Me! Okay, so lose HP still hits me. That's really important to know. Sweeping gaze. Latin. Strike. Strike. Drain power. More beckons. He's nearly doomed. There's this and that. Now he's doomed. Osti tanks it. Soulfish goes to hell. Soul Storm. Deal 9 damage. Deal 2 additional damage for each soul in your exhaust pile. I make quite a few. Misery. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. That's kind of sick, actually. End of days. 29 doom to all enemies. And then just kill them. So if this would be enough doom to kill them after their turn, just kill them right now. I mean, like... that seems like a pretty nice finishing move. But I don't want to draw it and have it not do anything. How many souls do I make? As many as I spend on this and 1 every time I do this. That's potentially quite a few. That's potentially quite a few. Anti-martyr tactic. It does just seem like a good... yeah, like a good way to, like, finish a fight. Yeah. This, however, this would also apply Doom. You could put a bunch of Doom on one guy and then just go, now you have that Doom too. Right? The waterfall enemy? Yeah. It seems cool, I want to run it, but we're not really doing a Doom thing. We're doing more of an Osti thing, to be honest. Feel like we should go for Soulstorm? Fuck it, let's go with the fun one. You know what? Yeah, what's up? What were you gonna say before I clicked? Misery would have fitted. It would have fitted. It would have fitted. Fit. It would have fit. I'm sat here being like, wait, which of those words is correct? Neither. We're overcomplicating it. It's just fit. Got me all confused. This is a bad act. Singing Oh the Misery. True. I would have kept singing it. This is a bad act. I can't really take a good path. Okay. If I can't get, like, good campfires and good elites, I guess I'm going to take 2 shops. Better get your act together then. King of Wit. Bunger Johnson. We'll decide where we want to go from there. Tezcatara, it's always you. Let's make your flames burn brighter. Upgrade 4. Gain 2, draw 2 cards, lose 1 max HP. I don't know what a wax relic does. I have to try that at some point. For now, let me just upgrade 4. Might as well upgrade this. Upgrade this. Does this upgrade more cards? It fucking does as well. Upgrade this, and then Big Osty? Yeah, sure. Thanks, Tez. This guy's always first. 4 random relic copies were made of right. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea, honestly. You might be onto something there. I drew no block. That's not true. I had block. I threw it away. The 4 random ones? Yeah, maybe. Who's the real silly Billy? Every time? You're gonna do that every time? Not once have I ever said that I can't make mistakes. I just called you a little silly Billy. Yo, okay, yeah, no, that's not bad. Yes, she is, you silly Billy. Fuck. 7 block, apply 2 weak. That's good. Give me that. Goal. When we play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. Oh, so specifically you get rewards for playing them instead of letting them exhaust. Alright. These little guys. I was really hoping for a better block card, I'll be honest. Like, I know I gave away a block card, but I wanted a better block card. Dirge. Now this guy gets plus 15 strength. Get doomed, idiot. Wow, yeah, that's a pretty good card. In certain fights, it's not great in like a boss fight or an elite fight where it's not really going to do much, but it's pretty good where you can just be like, eh. Be gone. I like this. Summon 5, exhaust a card from your draw pile. This would let you get around a whole bunch of statuses, but also like be like, oh, I don't really need strikes, and let you thin your deck out a little bit. Osty deals 5 damage whenever Osty hits this enemy this turn. Summon 2. That's pretty good. I'm gonna get both of those. Because Osty swings a good bit for us. So him swinging and getting bigger for it is great. And also, we play a lot of souls. So, just more rewards for drawing cards. It's a colossal flower, glowing atop a mountain of bones. As its color-shifting petals pulsate, you sense there is a powerful cluster of pollen in the center, but the undulating petals are razor-sharp and unpredictable. Grab some of the golden nectar, but reaching the prize in the center is so tempting. -5. Ooh, the sub. This seems to numb the. Maybe this is why there's a pile of bones here. Beep it. Ah, fuck. Flower wants to eat me. Why did I go into it? I've come this far. Polynus Core. Every 4 turns, draw 2 additional cards. That's not bad, because that'll persist between combats. Yeah, that's not bad. Give me an event, though. Vajra, I take it. Heal for 19. 38 plus 19. 47, 57. 8. Even bigger at Osti. Bigger at Osti. Another one. 5 cards. Heal 15. I'm probably not going to add that many. Another campfire. Holy shit. View upgrades button. That's fair. I have hundreds of hours of muscle memory of doing this. Hundreds of hours. But, no, good point. Thank you for reminding me. Now, I'm fairly sure my last card remove was 125, meaning this one will be 150, meaning I can't remove a card, meaning I should just go for the elite. And not burn some stuff in the store. Cheese. 2 common cards. Exactly $1. $1. Cheese. Cheese. The room full of cheese. The walls are cheese, the ceiling's cheese, the door is cheese. Everything's cheese. It's the room full of cheese. Bugman! We'd summon 16. That bitch is hitting 21. That's not good enough. Room of Rats. I mean, that could be funny. Rip Osti. They have to fight like fathers. Also true. No! I saw the gray card and I thought it was a Daze. Okay, the Daze have like a yellow banner. Okay, got it. Cringe of me, but whatever. Two days is every time I hit him, man. That's brutal. He's getting bigger every time he hits him, though. That's pretty sick. That's a good card. I like Sick'em. And they died to Thorns. It's gonna be all Dazes. Next turn. That's the second time today someone has assumed skill issue. How dare you all? None of you have any faith in me. Number of cards to replace. I mean, he's not attacking this turn. I mean, it would have been, but it wasn't. Because there was no next turn, okay? Hulk. You get bigger. You get bigger. Exhaust this strike. Don't want it. Make my deck a little bit smaller. Let me find my good stuff. Big boy Osty. Summon 7 or Doom and Weaken. Take off a quarter of... Take off 5 to 6, so 18. That's enough. End of days, plus 37, he would go to 58 Doom. So that's not enough to kill. However... 58. Son of a bitch. Holy shit. What a fucking good card. That's awesome. That's really good. End of Days goated. It's got the sauce a little bit. Its main problem is 30 energy, but she does have quite a few cards that manipulate energy. I just don't have any of them. Heal 25, add a Metamorphosis. I don't really want a Metamorphosis. Spirit Grafter. They're threatening to merge with my being to become complete. But I also don't really want to lose 9 health to remove a card. So I guess I'm healing 25 for a Metamorphosis, because that is... That's not a bad deal right before the big crab boss, honestly. They are also free for the whole combat, which is obviously quite good. I should upgrade a block card, because this guy's a motherfucker. Or, if this upgraded the Weaken, I would do that for this fight. Grab. Things to replace. Honestly, it's a pretty good hand. But I guess Debilitate? No, I keep Debilitate. Get rid of the Strike. I get rid of the basic Defend. Hey, it's End of Days. Poke. Flatten. Good cleanse. I should have gotten rid of Debilitate. I'm going to cleanse my... This. Thin it out so I get my better block more often. And then summon, and then some plating. That is enough. And then I'm going to smack you hard. Okay. We got a turn again. Bang. I will play this. I am tempted to hit them with the double weaken. But maybe I just weaken this guy for this turn. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had the plating. I didn't need it. I didn't need all that block. Sweeping Gaze is going to let me turn all the time, except that didn't turn me. What the fuck? Hello? Right. I'll just get this out of the way. Fuck it. I'll just take damage this turn, I guess, to get my souls set up as well. Rocket time. Reeve. 7 damage, add a soul card. the scythe. Oh, it's genetic algorithm, but... Atala, have you seen this card? Genetic algorithm, but for damage. That's really cool. That's worthy of being a rare card for sure. Because if you got that like super early Act 1, by the end of the game, this thing's hitting. That was Ritual Dagger, but that was only if you actually killed the thing that you hit it with. This one is just playing it. That was stupid. Oops. I could have had +2. Oh! Ow. Okay, so... Turn. 14's all I need. I'm getting... 3 at the end of turn, but my block is worse. Play a soul. I do have debilitate. I debilitate. I double weaken you. Sweep and gaze you. Okay. And you're not even weakened anymore. I can weaken you, and then I can turn. No, because he's doing 7 to my back. Meaning that's 7 plus 50%. He's doing 7 while weakened, meaning if I turn, he'll be doing like 10. So we actually stay right here. Oh, right, that one's random. We're gonna wisp, we're gonna summon. We're gonna make Osti as big as possible. Keep him around. Sick him. Fetch. Latin. Boom. He just keeps getting bigger. I'm so glad we've got all these Osti hits. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna unleash for 40. That was a really fucking good turn. Most expensive bongo skin is... Jesus fucking Christ. It's a skin for a cat in a video game that's not a video game. What are you talking about? Oh, Bunja, you're right. That card's kind of sick. Here's the thing, can you imagine if we had a Doom deck and not an Osti deck? Think about how fast we were building up Doom yesterday. We were getting like 40 in turn 1. This is like, you draw this turn 2 and anything with less than 70 health is dead. That's crazy good. Oh, and then there's this also, deal damage equal to an enemy's Doom. Which this is truly, if you just put Doom on them up to half health and then play this, they drop to 50% or within Doom and die. So, lose 2 strength, enemy loses 3 strength. That's neat. Another sentry mode. I think I'm more likely to want another sentry mode and just upgrade it and just have Osti keep hitting people, to be honest. Glory. It's the demon again. And whatever the fuck that thing is. The door maker? I don't know what that is. Thank you for the water, Georgie. I love you. That way. We both seek vengeance. It will have a cost to pay. I accept any cost, every cost for his death. Blood-soaked rose. Add 1 enthralled to your hand. Gain energy at the start of your turn. To your deck. If this is in your hand, it must be played before other cards. Costs 2? And you can't get rid of it. Can be removed or transformed. Ooh. So you gain an extra energy, but once per deck cycle, you have to burn 2 on this thing. Distinguished Cape, lose 3 max health, gain an apparition. I really hope, by the way, Lala, I hope the full art cards aren't just these event cards. It really seemed like the full art cards were going to potentially be any cards. You'd be able to unlock a full art for them, and that doesn't seem to be what it is, and I really hope I'm wrong. The start of each combat, add 1 of 5 random cards into your hand and retain to the... Okay, but just for the combat. I'm fine with that. If that's just for the combat, that's fine. If they stick around, that sucks. But it makes it sound like it's just, like, it'll come up now, like, after this. Holy shit. Osty does 25 damage, deal 5 additional damage for all your other Osty attacks. That's a lot of damage. Give me a Severance. Yeah, okay. This still says 27. We're fine. Turn 1, end of days. Cinema. Rattle potentially goated for my deck. Seems like it's only event cards so far. I would hate to have been Mega Crit in the last few weeks, seeing people going, oh my god, full art cards, and just being like, snap a Thanos reference. How would you do that, though? It's just snapping the fingers, right? I still want the Metamorphosis. It makes my deck too big. There's not another shop. Gambler's Brew? I'll take it. Devoted Sculptor. That guy's fucking huge. The enemy immediately dying. There are very few cards that just kill the thing you're looking at. This is one of the only ones I can think of. To be honest with you. That's like a very new thing. I don't need 4 block on a turn he's not attacking. Right. Add 1 random card to your hand, it gains Ethereal. Okay, that's pretty good though. I like that. Holy shit, Etana, they made like white noise but good. Because this is just the start of your turn, add a random card in your hand, and it'll just exhaust if you don't play it, so it doesn't make your deck fatter. Why don't they all work like that? That's so much better than, now you're just stuck with it. That's so much better! How is Inferno Blade in the game unchanged, but that thing's still here? That thing's here like that. That's crazy. That's really good. I like that a lot. I'm going to grab a Flatten, because I have a fetch, so I can Flatten for free. And then... White Noise is a power that costs 0. That's true. You do have to pay for it, but again, White Noise is 1 time only. That's every turn. And if you don't want to play it, you just don't play it, right? That's what I mean. Like, if you don't want it, you just don't need it. Oh, my Defies Ethereal. I missed that one. White Noise upgrade? Yeah, I know. I don't know if you fought this guy yet, by the way, Tala. This is a cultist that gains 9 strength a turn. Fuck. Fuck that. Right. pretty mean. Plus 18 strength, by the way. Yeah, he's a bastard. You've got to kill him really, really fucking quickly. Just wants to carve my bones. I don't want him to carve my bones. This currently hits one time for 14. If I unleash first, this would be 20 plus 28. It would be 48. Which would bring him down to 42. This character you're playing. Nah, there was a whole group of cultists in the first game that gained a thing called Ritual, but they would gain like 3 a turn. And you'd fight up to 3 of them. This dude's just fucking huge and gains 8, it's like 9 a turn. He's massive. $30 so much. 30 is so much. It might be worth Deathbringer just for the weekend because 25% of 30 is like 8. So maybe it's not worth it at all, actually. Although I don't have better. It's this, I guess. Oh my god. Brother, stop it. 9 a turn is so... I actually can't hit him. Because if I hit him, I die. New hand, please. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of souls. Draw a card. End of days. Soul. Poke. Flatten. Those are free. Get them out of here. Is he within end of days? Yes, he is. He's below 58. At the start of your turn, apply 9 doom to a random enemy. Oh, see, now that I'll fucking grab. That is pretty good. Even came upgraded. Get this down so I can have my free Osty hits. Did I fuck up? Okay, no, I guess I'm just only fighting one elite. Explosive Ampoule, upgraded common skill. Strength potion, obtain an upgraded common attack. Give me a skill. Give me a better block card. None of these are great block cards. That one's okay. 16 doom and draw 2. I'll take it. Letter opener, not bad. 3 skills is 5 damage to everyone. Smith? Smith? Not a lot of good stuff left to upgrade. Which means if I don't get a really good card here, I might just rest. I might just skip the elite, to be honest. Which is some coward shit. And I would never normally do it, but all I'm actually trying to do is unlock Ascension. Which means I need to kill this guy. That's all I'm actually trying to do today, right now, is unlock Ascension on this character, on the characters that I didn't get it on. If you play a card that costs 2 or more, return this. Oh. Osty poke. So yeah, I might skip the elite just to try and kill the boss to get that Ascension. And now he gets a little bit of doom. Okay. Defy to weaken. Debilitate to double the weaken. He's down to 12 damage. I'm blocking 7. I can spur. I can wisp. And I can do 13 and upgrade some cards. 27 plus 37 is 44, 64. Okay, nowhere close yet. I would have loved this. I should have played that first. I could have had a much bigger guy. Oh, we were. Receives less damage until it lands. Oh, okay. It's like a bird, but better. Thank you. Not an elite, by the way. Just in case anyone had missed that. Alright, it's doomed. I just need to block. Is not an elite? Nope. Just a fight. A fight that I admittedly did badly, but just a fight. Come on, end of days. End of days opening hand so I can do the funny again. Oh my god, it didn't show up. Eidolon. Exhaustion if 9 cards are exhausted this way, gain intangible. There are some big fights, I'm not gonna lie to you, yeah. $24. I think that's exactly 24. Yeah. At least I didn't lose any max health, and there's end of days fight over. It's banging at hallway fights. It's really, really good at those. Exhaust 3 cards from my discard pile. That's not bad. The really scary thing is I don't know what this next boss does. 2 fights in question marks in a row? In a row? You gotta be shitting my nuts. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 doom to the enemy. Yeah, alright. I'm not getting hit. I'll debilitate and I will spur. 10 slimes for me. Sentry mode, Hawk for a free flatten, Defy for a weaken, which is doubled, and a strike. Buffing him, debuffing me. Fetch. I will Wisp. I will hit him with this. I will Sentry mode, and I will actually End of Days. It's 37 Doom is hard to argue with when he's not attacking. The same reason, I will Countdown. Check my hand. Free. 10 block. Colorless card. Panic button. I'm gonna have to do it. Because, yeah, I figured he wouldn't be attacking again this turn. Which means I get a chance to just whittle them down. Cleanse. Get rid of a slime. Debilitate again in case I get a weaken. 10 more slimes. Think I'm good? Yeah, okay. Thank you, panic button. Full aggro, good card. I like this card. Oh, those are new to me. I don't know who these dudes are. So I don't know what I need. I mean, no block. I'm not taking damage. So get rid of the block cards at minimum. When killed, return all stolen strength to the player. It's going to steal my strength. And this is going to steal my dexterity. Oh my god. Okay, so they're going to steal my block and they're going to steal my... Fuck it. Get a head start. Fuck it. Energy potion. I'm gonna need my block back first, I imagine. Flatten. I'd fucking sick him. I'm so stupid. Oh, okay. Love these guys. Hell yeah. Someone should. They look so chill. They don't seem that chill. They seem like bastards. Okay. Rest. It's gotta be a rest. Okay. Oh, he's not finished, I guess. The door maker or whatever his name is. He's a placeholder. Whenever attacks deal damage, they also apply that much doom. That could be really good. Pick that. Oh, I forgot I have to pay for it. Yeah, we retain, we reperform. We block what we can. We take a little bit. We weaken him. We almost full block. 15, that seems more doable. Summon 5, gain 9. So I'm at 15. $28, Jesus Christ. $72 this would be. Okay, so pork, end of days. And there is the door maker, I see. What are you still doing here? I don't know, man. Enemy intends to escape? What? What do you mean he intends to escape? Oh, and he puts up another door? Oh my god. That's so fucked. He had so much health. I'm expected to deal with that? I mean, it's fine, I'm dead, so. Inadequately prepared? I don't know, man. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that guy. Act 2 with the Necrobinder. Incident report. Accidentally encountered conflict between a boulder-throwing individual and flying automatons. It's a good try, though. Thanks. Bone Flute. Whenever Osty attacks, gain 2 block. Funerary Mask at the start of each combat at 3 souls. Book Repair Knife. Whenever a non-minion enemy dies to Doom, heal 3 HP. Cool. The blight stopped consuming. The ground, dry and brittle, begins to moisten. The clouds around the spire douse the lands. The sunlight pierces through nearly formed cracks in the clouds. It has been done. Someone has slain the spire. Added demise. Enemy loses 9 HP at the end of each of its turns. Ship in a bottle. 10 block next turn. Touch of Insanity. Choose a card in your hand. It's free to play this combat. Interesting. But no ascension. I'm cringe. No, I don't want to be cringe boy. I'm not cringe boy, you're cringe boy. Got him. The cringe boy. Ah, that's not very nice. Little Kringleton. That's me. Little Lord Kringleton. Managed to make it British. She's talented, man. She's good. She found a way to make me Little Lord Kringleton. Little Miss Kringleberry. That's pretty funny. Damn it. I'll do one more. I'm gonna try again. Okay. What the fuck? 14. This is the first fight. They're kicking the shit out of me. What the fuck? 2 enemies, they get strength when you kill one of them, and they give you fucking frail. This game's so much harder than the first one. Five damage to a random enemy X times, so equal to the amount of stars. I mean, if you build a lot of stars, that's pretty good, but I think I just take a crush under. Bless me. Get some star-based block. Bless you. Thank you. Hitting for 8. Ah! Ah! Hello. Hello. Oh, hail Lord Kringleton. Hello. Welcome to Sleep the Spire. I mean, Splay the Sleep. I mean, Sleepy Spire. Cards. Hello, Feely and friends. How are you? How was Taiji? How was your stream? Hello, hello. Welcome in. You all probably know me, but I'm Fool and/or William. I play lots of games, but recently, so far this year, Resident Evil are cards. That's been the last 2 months of my life. Awful, and so half the stream was roasting the dev. Oh no. Awful how? Was this another silly women can't figure out puzzles game? One of the puzzles accidentally made me draw a hateable. Okay. Meaning of the symbols within. I mean, it's got about 900 positive reviews. Maybe you're the problem. It's like if The Witness is worse. Man, that's not like a super high bar either. second review down. This is basically a much less intuitive, tile-based version of The Witness. Apparently, the dev was very honest about that being an inspiration. The fast travel system, which should be a quality of life feature, is a challenging puzzle in its own right. What? They make you do a puzzle for the fast travel? Want to get somewhere, use a puzzle? But then it's not fast travel. If every time I want to fast travel, I've got to do some fucking inane bullshit, then it's not fast travel. That's just different travel. Do you want... Which way, Western man? Walking or puzzles? They'll both get you where you need to go. Could not work out how to get the map to unlock, but not how to teleport. Yeah, that's... It's a little silly. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Game. Cards. Let's let this buy 2. I'm getting hit for 4. Revolutionary mechanic of travel. Yes, exactly. Boom. Boom. This is a little freak. We are ready for good game here. As long as you're here for good game and not good gameplay. I can only promise one of those. 15. This is lethal. Alignment, that's new. I'm a head off, you gave me the EP. But don't blame me. What the hell? It's not my fault. Good night, Eep. Eep, 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 eep. There's no way to make Eep work in the name Bunja. Good night, Bunja. Devastation. 2 stars. Turn 2 stars into 2 energy. Everyone always blames me. What do I blame you for? That's what I thought. Beepy. Okay. If anyone doesn't know how to stay this fireworks, I've got 3 energy. I can spend the energy on cards. Some of this guy's cards cost blue stars, like this one. This card protects me. This card does damage. You now know how to play Slay the Spire. Kill them, don't die. Night, Bunja. Been given 4 days. Might as well use one of these. I mean, setup turn, I guess. Get some extra energy and stars on this turn. It's complete waste. I got nothing out of it. Crush under. He's doing 8. He's doing 8 still. A block for 7. Night bibch. Oh, I just like don't really do anything, huh? Maybe I need some damage cards. Yeah, I've got 4. No wonder this is going slow. Crush under, venerate. Okay, next turn though. All damage, 2 dazes. Ooh, he's hitting me for 24. I love that. What if you were hitting me for 18 instead? Whoa, no, I got the fucking... Never mind. 3 dazes, 2 damage cards. Game hates me. I can't even kill him. This guy has a limit on how much damage he can take per turn. So I can't even take him out. I can take him out now, though. Ooh, long fight, long fight. Summon fourth. Forge 8, put Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere. That's great. I'll take that. Sure. That's damage. Hello. I can't... You fucking kidding me? One short of a card removal. It's a cruel joke. Pale blue dot. If you pay 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. Shining Strike. Yeah, no, I guess I want nothing here. Misery. Forge 11. Upgrade that. -2 strength for the enemies. Elite fight. Oh, it's these fucking guys. I mean, I'm really glad I upgraded Crush Under. I need 8 block. Easy peasy. And they get 6 block when I hit them for the first time in a turn. Now I'm getting hit for 17. Less easy peasy. But not completely undoable. I take like 2 here. 3. I had stars here. If I had Venerate. If I had Venerate, I could play a Venerate, use the stars from Venerate to get 2 energy. I'd be up to 4 energy. I could summon 4th, smite someone with the sword, and then still block. But I don't have Venerate. So I guess I'm just gonna block and make the sword. I lose 9. Oh. Oh, it hurts though. Kill that guy. I'm still getting hit for 18. I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. Oh, I don't think I get this region guy. Or rather, I think I get what they want me to do with him, but he doesn't seem great. He's by far the one I'm struggling with the most. Region seems difficult. Region is fucking hard. I'm not gonna lie. Necrobinder's really fun. My thick son. Awaken, awaken. I transform a strike. Fuck it. What do I get? I thought I got a strike. All for 1? Alright. I don't think he's a netball baby. He's like the king of space or something. I don't think there's nepotism involved there. Imperialism. Yes. Nepotism. I don't think so. Defend, defend, zap. Defect has orbs. The orbs do things. Lightning ones hit them. But he got all of space from his dad. Maybe. Also, this appearing means I guess I'm going for like a claw build, right? Like a 0 cost build. So useless, I assume he inherited. I mean, the game is in early access. I know you're like making a joke about him being bad, but the game is in early access. I assume he just needs some more tuning, you know? Or I really don't get it and I'm the problem. Which is extremely likely. I imagine I could probably go find a YouTube video or a regular video of someone being like, holy shit, check this out, the region's busted, right? Dad owned a Stardust mine. And if you try and say that, if he tries to say he didn't, his dad will come out and be like, no, we absolutely owned a Stardust mine. Okay. This guy's dead. See? It begins. Gifted the claw. Crossing a dreamscape of rocks. The glow water potion. I'm going to take that. It's 13 max health, but plus 2 block on every block card for the rest of the run. Block cards that I add, not ones I already have, but that's fine. The ones I've got are just defense. Like, it's really good. Claw. Also, Brad, you're never going to believe it. They buffed Claw. So Claw used to be 3, and then upgraded would be 5, and it would increase by 2. Now it only increases to 4, but they scale better now. The upgrade doesn't do as much, but, like, they scale each other up better now. Which is really cool. Go for the eyes, compound driver modded. Gain an orb slot, draw 1 card, increases cards. I'll go for the eyes, as much as I want that modded. We're trying to get an all-for-one thing going here. That's excellent. I thought so too. Of course, go for the eyes. He's not attacking. Typical. Peak. Cinema. Of course. All for one after. Discard pile is... Yeah, so like... Yeah. All for one was literally the bottom card of my deck. Classic. 7 plus 7. It's not worth it. Just loop. Take a big hit. Blast him with an orb again. Dual cast. Strike and dead. It's a punching robot. He punches. Go for the eyes and claw. Just to break the block and that's it. Can't weaken him. So I'd hit him for 14, 17, sorry, 10, 13, 18. So I'd hit him for 8. Yeah, just better to do that. Okay. Okay. Got there. Hologram with +2 block on it. I mean, hologram and all for one. Match made in heaven. All for one. Hologram. Like, you can just pull it back out and do it again. I nearly upgraded the wrong card. Sunken statue. Aid statue. Half submerged pond. Its hands gently rest atop a stone sword. Something is also glittering at the bottom of the pond. Votive offering, perhaps. Could really use some money. 7 HP for 118 gold. That is a lot of money. But there's not a shop. Obtain the sword of stone. Defeat 5 elites and it turns into a powerful relic. Alright, I need to try. Like, I gotta know. Enemies drop 10 more gold. Hey, I'm going to be rich anyway. You can do it. Thanks, boss. I hate these guys, man. Potion to start us off. Definitely a Frost Orb and 2 defense. Still take damage. God, they're nasty. Weaken you. No, it's attack damage. Oh, it says hit each turn, actually, so that is interesting. Debating drinking this. Might have to. Jesus Christ. Nine, 12, 19. This is 17. I could full block with the potion. But I could also do this, which I think I am going to do. Because now quite a few of them are within, like, death range, and I'll take, like, a damage for it, but that's fine. FTL kills you. That's awesome. Claw. All for one. FTL. Claw. He's got 14. I don't kill him this turn, so I just set up the lightning to try and guarantee it next turn. Lightning does 6. I barely need to hit him at all. Awesome. A fairy in a bottle, at least. Tempest, Sweeping Beam, Reboot. Do like a reboot with this kind of build. Just lets you kind of do it again. 2 times. Yeah, give me another reboot. Fuck it. It's the Terra Eel. Weaken. Sweeping Beam, hope for block. No block. This. I mean, like, got him down 60 in one turn. I'm just about to fucking die. So, you know. Swings and roundabouts. However, hologram, all for one. Boom. Weaken. Claw. Reboot. Go for the eyes. He's stunned. FTL. Claw. All for one. Go for the eyes. Claw. FTL. Hologram. That was stupid. I'm not going to be able to play this again. I baited myself. But it's fine. Claw. I get 99 vulnerable because he's the Terra Eel. But he's dead. That, you know, that went better than I expected. Channel 1 Dark, trigger the passive ability of all Dark Orbs. I'm fairly sure this just used to be Channel 1 Dark, then upgraded it would be this. And then they've really made that more attractive as an option. Because Dark Orbs are pretty good. However, I don't want one. Two elites down for my Sword of Stone. Grab Caviar off the belt. Upgrade a random card in my deck. Endless Feast, pay what you hunger. As in, I can pay, gain 4 max HP, then eat again. I'm just going to upgrade a random card. I'll take that. Keep paying, I guess, so... Okay. It's the Soulfish. FTL. Go for the eyes. Sweeping beam. Loop. Strike. Dual cast. I get 2 beckons. 1 in the draw, 1 in the discard. I'll take 6 damage for it in my hand. Just fucked up because he already hits for 16. So, you know, I guess I just fucking do this. It's a sunfish. It's a soulfish, stupid. Can't you read? Sorry. Fish doesn't look like it has a soul. You know, Bunja said the same thing. And I'm not saying you're wrong. Ow. Now it's intangible, so I can't actually hurt it. Me and Bunja, same brain cell. Many such cases. I can weaken it, though. I've got 4 block. Okay, I'm blocking enough. That, however, is gonna... That's lose health, not take damage, so it hits you regardless. Oh, come the fuck on. And it gives you quite a few of them, which is really cool and not at all really annoying. I worked out whether I could live or not, did all this math, and just forgot to actually count energy. I'm a very smart boy. I hate this fuck-ass fish. Okay. They give you so many statuses in this game, man. And of course, I would get my big damage turn on the turn that I can't actually hit the motherfucker. Like, he just takes 1 damage from each of those. Classic. Two beckons, and I'm getting 2 more. However, that's a bunch of my 0-cost cards in the bin, so doesn't matter. Jesus Christ. I do that, I guess. Come on, all for 1. Okay. No claw, which is a shame. That's the strongest one I've got. All for 1 would be 10. Yeah, without the claw, there's just no scaling there. Would be 19. There's a 1 in 6 chance the FTL, if I do all for 1 FTL, there's a 1 in 6 chance that draws me into claw. But the chances of that is tiny. There's also a chance I draw... Do I believe? No, because if I draw a beacon, I'm dead. However... Yugi believed, Yugi lost, man. Okay. I live. But I need to win, like, now, and I cannot win, like, now. You are kidding me. This was literally won with, like, lightning. Could you have not played that strike there? Maybe. I don't know. I'm just dead regardless. Those not hitting block is really nasty considering it gives you 2 like every couple turns and it's 6 damage each. Honestly, this game just seems a lot harder than the first one. There's a lot more status cards. And things do a lot of damage. They're pretty nasty. Nasty ass fish. It is a nasty ass fish. Okay, Regent apparently. Neos Fury. Card reward and a random portion. Let me start with a portion. Card reward. Let me start with this. That seems good. My stone sword! No! I'll never know what it does. Also, Brad, I was telling Atala before, the Shrinker Beetle. It's the guy that shrinks you, right? This is the bug that's in the preserved insect relic in STS1. The one that takes 25% off of an elite's total health. And, you know, they get physically smaller on screen. Because shrinking, yeah. You picking up what I'm putting down? Yeah, okay. I'll stack some Starbase powers. I'm in the jungle. Remove a card. Get rid of this strike. Fuzzy worm crawler. Other games have told me you'll find another. I have no idea what you could be referring to. I'm muting my mic too early. One moment, chat. Hello again. It's my mother talking to me about the cats. I'll have to go out and help her in a moment, but that's okay. Beat into shape. Deal 5 damage, forge 5, forges an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. That's not bad. Where's a monologue? This card's so funny. And then Crush Under. I still think Crush Under's good. Random card in each card reward is enchanted with Swift 1. If you play it, you draw a card. That's really good. Shop only relic. One of them frued up? No, one of them's got a bad eye. Because they've been fighting. Top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. Choose an attack to give Sharp 2, a skill to give Nimble 2, or a power to give Swift 2. A power that draws cards, a skill that blocks, and a card that does 2 more damage. There's no way this applies to the 6 and the 2, right? So it wouldn't be 4 additional. Because that is one of its damage numbers. I have to imagine no. I'll give it a Crush Under. It's the AoE. Weaken him. This will do 13 of the front guy and take away some strength. So I can do this and this. Marvelous. Venerate. Stars. This. Another black hole. I want another black card, so I guess we're manifesting authority. Getting some random colorless cards. Pair, that's really nice. Oh, well, we might be fucked. I'm just gonna drink all 3. This dude's a motherfucker, to be honest. Shockwave. Colorless card now, by the way. No longer Ironclad card. Got a DPS race him a little bit. Dark Shackles. I'm okay with. I need more star generation. He hits for 25 every turn, man. It's so fucking stupid. It is insanely weird how hard he hits. I know it says 18, but that's because he's weakened. 25 a turn. Up to 10 block persists across turns. I'll take that. That's good. Add 3 colorless cards into your hand. No thanks. No. I like the sword, but currently everything we've got is around stars. I love bundles art. It's good art. I'll get 4 block for this, and he will be weakened. And then I can defend and strike the Flycanid. Defend. Venerate. And I'll get the 8 block from spending the stars, thanks to my Child of the Stars. There's Black Hole. Spend or gain stars. Deal 3 damage to all enemies. And then we can do that, and then Crush Under kills. And then we strike and end. We get slimed. But that's okay. Get rid of a slime, block some. Oh, up to 10 block. Okay, right. This will do damage and block for me. Okay, hang on. It's coming together. I want more ways to gain stars rather than spend them. So I guess I want this. But I don't really have a ton of energy. I would like to get more block off of the stars, though. I'll upgrade that to 2. 2 stars. It's the frog parasite. I think this dude's really hard as this character. Take a master strategy. I'm already full blocking. Those little bastard parasites, right? Stars. Okay. That first, so I gain ore. Yeah. I'm already blocking this. I actually have to do both. I have to spend like all of my stars to get that. Okay. Crush Under. Goated here, I think, maybe. I need 10. I'm blocking. I don't even need 10. This is going to be the cleanest this fight has ever gone for me as the Regent. Killed this one. Should kill one of the middle ones now. Another Master of Strategy. That's insane. Twice in a row. What are the odds? Another infection for me. So many bugs inside me. I'm like Riku. Yeah, Sovereign Sage costs 1 more but hits twice. This costs stars. Know thy place. I don't have any Sovereign Sword cards. So I'm just going to move on. Ow. Slippery little freaks. I really should have vulnerable this one. It's fine. I'll just kill him. It all worked out in the end. Deal 13 damage, 2 weak, 2 vulnerable for 3 stars, but no mana. I need people to make more stars. That's the problem I'm having. Give me a glimmer. Can't really go wrong with that. Haven't gotten to play this once. This is currently hitting for 12. Meaning it would hit for 15. That's not bad. Crush Under being 2 strength, not bad. It is Vanton. Let me just get more block for stars. Make them more worth it. Hello, Vanton. Okay, got some stars. I have Devastate now. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, but he's slippery, I forgot. I need to burn through those. Shit. That's a bit more of a problem. I live on 1. Okay. Okay. Again, stars to get rid of some of it. This is I'm gonna die still though. I'm getting rid of them way too slow. Defend. I mean, yeah, Devastate's nice though. He's so hard. Like, managing all his resources and actually getting anything done with it is, like, really tricky. Mr. Master Silent Player, me? True. Where's even the lie? Drink water. Multiplayer yet? No. Not yet. I'll be right back. Yeah. It's me, your dad. I've returned from the other room. Welcome back, streamer. Hi, Dad. Hi, guys. You two should check your Discord. Probably shouldn't do that. That's probably like a flashing light warning. Beastie. Oh, that Ring of the Drake I saw was... Okay, that was actually the new boss relic. Hmm. Hello, Adam. And I never saw any of these yet. This is much better than what Ring of the Serpent used to be. I've had every common relic except Regal Pillow that I currently have unlocked. I haven't had most of the rares, which makes sense. Found Bing Bong. I have not found Curse Bell. Is it even here? Oh, Bing Bong from Peaks here? Hang on, that's a butt plug. Hang on, excuse me? That goes in your ass. Background of an event, because Megacrit and Agrocrab work in the same office. I don't think I can look at events, unfortunately. Do you know which one? Definitely not a butt plug. But no, if it's in the background of an event, there's a strong chance I've just fucking missed it because I'm blind. So it's like on a shelf like Pac-Man and Adult. Interesting. Also, I found out, by the way, you know that really good run of Ironclad we had yesterday, the very first run we did? Yeah, that might have been seeded. Because I pulled up a little bit of Frost Prime's video of his first run, and he got basically the same relics, basically the same card rewards in the same order at the same time, even though we went a different path. Like, it wasn't just the boss that was the same. Same stuff as you two? Yeah. Tyler, did you leave the tutorials on? Yes? Okay. That's the bit I'm not sure about. I wonder if turning on the tutorial gives you a tutorial seeded run. Whereas... Or if it's just always the very first run is very similar. Didn't catch all of it. So Adam, in my first run, I got like Setup Strike. I was given a Vajra early on, which is this thing. Yeah, like this was, I think, my very first relic I got. Gorget. Gorget and Vajra. Okay, right. Did you have tutorials on? Yes. Fuck. We'll never know. We'll never know. Interesting. Yeah. So. So there is actually a relic. Event relics. It's further down. Bing bong! Oh, remains to be seen. Bing bong, bing bong. I know there are more references this time. There's a... I mean, we got one, and I was just like too in the source to realize. Take out multiplayer cards. I don't want to see them yet. Rare. This, Pyre. That's a fucking Monster Train reference. You know, where you have to protect your Pyre. Which is the thing that gives the train energy. Ha 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 ha. But I didn't catch that at the time because I was too busy going, ah, ah. Yeah, it turns out, so like, yeah, the only run I like won yesterday was seeded. I was like, man, that was a pretty good stream. I played everyone. I struggled with some of them. We won that Ironclad run. Yeah, seeded run. I won the Silent myself last night. I only played like one proper run last night. Poison goes crazy with certain cards. Still lost that run. Well, you lost the Ironclad run? Same law. I mean, like, you guys have played a lot less than I have, to be fair. And it is a hard game. And this is a new game to me as well, but like, you know, there's some stuff that I've just got in my brain that you guys won't. And also, I know for a fact Adam ain't doing math. About whether he's got lethal or whether he needs the block. I know he ain't counting. He was playing the Ironclad. He was going, ha! Which is how you're supposed to play the Ironclad. So that's all good. Solidarity, me either. $90 damage, turn 1 on elite, and it switched off my brain completely. This game... That is the other thing, as for you two not finishing the run. We've been talking about this. This game seems way harder than the first one. Hello, Blakers, in YouTube chat. Hello, I see you. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, I think this game seems way harder than the first one. Things just hit really hard. And they're very willing to give you a shitload of statuses, and some of the statuses are nasty. Silent and Gamer Chat, not got to Skelly Girl or Bobo yet. Aren't the unlocks just do a run of them? Like, you don't need to get anywhere, right? Yeah, just played a run with the Regent. Only finished my silent run after my bedtime. Oh, he's so sleepy. Such a sleepy boy. This game is gas, though. This has been a much lower energy stream than I envisioned it being. Weeks ago when we got the release date, I was like, I'm going to be feral for days. But then I think I went too feral yesterday. And then stayed up and did some editing after stream because like I was fucking I've been dead today. Like, until like 5, basically what I had managed to do was get out of bed, eat, get back into bed, and be on my phone. Like, I didn't sleep, but I was just on my phone. Because I was just so tired, and it was really cold. But I pulled myself around, because I didn't want to just do nothing all day, so I was able to come and stream. But, you know. Tomorrow should be better. Tomorrow I should be going nuts. And I will be playing co-op with people on stream. Depending on what time they're available, there may be some solo runs first. Going sicko mode. Oh, I'm gonna be on demon time. I know not many people are here right now in chat, but if any of you have purchased the game and would like to play it with me, like, you can probably just give me a message and I'll probably be down to, like, do a run or something. Doesn't have to be on stream. Can be, if you want to be. But, like, it's just a big, cool co-op game. I'm more than happy to play with some people. It would be cool, because I know some of my viewers are going to buy this game. Bunja's probably going to buy this game. Bunja likes roguelikes. Trinder, I already know, is playing it. I would be more than happy to do, like, some viewer games or something. That sounds sick. Yeah, I know not that many people are super into this type of thing in my chat, but this is going to be a thing that, like, I mean, I've always said that, like, maybe I'm going to do, like, a weekly stream of it. I don't know. People don't really seem that interested, which is fair. So maybe this is something I make, like, videos of rather than streams. But I might also just stream it sometimes. Because it's my stream, I can do what I want. To relax. But yeah, we'll see. It is also like an unfinished game, right? In a lot of ways. It's very, very polished, but it is in a lot of ways an unfinished game. It is missing a lot of key art. I like listening even if I don't always understand. I try and explain at least the basics to, like, so people can kind of follow along, but I'm also aware that sometimes I'm going card, it's a bit hard to follow. So obviously I'm scanning through and I'm seeing my cards a lot faster than people in chat are going to be seeing. Do you know what I can't wait for? There used to be... For Slay the Spire 1, there is an extension that only works on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube chatters. YouTube just doesn't have extensions. If you want to use the extensions, come to the Twitch stream. There was an extension called Slay the Relics, I believe, which basically would let you... So where my relics appear, up here, along the top of the screen, you would be able to mouse over them, and it would be like I was mousing over them in-game. It would tell you what they were. Same as you could click on the icon of my deck up here to look at what cards I had, and you could hover over a card to read it. I really can't wait for that to come to Slay the Spire, so people can go like, why does he keep going on about this fucking relic? What does it do? And then people can mouse over it and be like, that's what it do. Okay, now I understand what he's talking about. Which I know people won't be able to follow along just because of that, because they don't play the game. But I promise, like, it's a complicated game because there's a bunch of enemies and they've got their patterns and all those things interact. Actually, just playing it is extremely simple. You can do damage, they can do damage, you can block, they can block, you can make them take more damage, you can make them do less damage. That is most gameplay interactions. Like, most things are damage, block, weaken, or vulnerable. Drawing cards is good. Having energy is good. That's it. Like, there's minutia. Like, every character's got their own little mechanics. But It's pretty chill, and I try. Here's the thing also. I love yapping about this shit. Ask questions. By all means. And this goes for like any game I'm playing. If I'm playing something and I know the answer, obviously if I don't know the answer, I have to be like, sorry, I just don't know. But like, if you're like, I don't get why this is good, I'll fucking explain it. If people just want to know, I will sit and talk you through it. Because I love talking about this shit. It's fun, and it helps me go over it in my head as well and be like, yeah, why is this good? Well, this is why. So please, in chat, I implore you, if there's anything you ever just don't get and you are even slightly curious, ask and ye shall receive to the best of my knowledge base. And I'm not an exceptional player. I've just played it a lot. But like, I haven't played it well a lot. And I haven't played it a lot compared to some people, but I will try, you know? I will do my best. For now, though, I'm going to call it a night. Because I am very BB. And I'm going to go hang out with some friends. So if you've been watching, or chatting, or hanging out on Twitch or YouTube, then I love you. And I'll see you tomorrow. I might also be able to get a YouTube video up at some point in the next day of some of those Slay the Spire runs. Could be Pog. You could watch those on YouTube if you want a run. You can sit and, you know, fast forward through, go backwards through. You know, if you like watching it or you like chilling, it could be decent background noise and maybe you'll learn some stuff about it. But there's no pressure. Most of you were here to see it live. But one of those should be up soon. For now, though, good night, everyone. I love you. You're the best. Mwah. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you again, Feely, for the raid. Goodbye.